Welcome back to Project Zomboid Multiplayer. This is Solo Walker Gaming, and we're on Drunk on Life server playing a lumberjack blacksmith and tailor, mixed breed. He's gotten a few skills up. And he's a little fat right now at 84, but losing weight. He's, like I said, lumberjack, thin skin, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, with high thirst, the expert, cat eyes for streaming during the night time, dexterous and organized, a sewer, gymnast, blacksmith knowledge, fast learner, athletic, and strong. And he's made a few little teddy bears, as you can see. Cute little guys. Hey there, Mom. And he's gonna need water. Oops. The main inventory, 3 to the backpack. Where's the frog? Frog is on the table. I guess I have to move him. There we go. Sit right in front of him. Yep. And nice and clean establishment. I do have a bunch of stuff under the chair here. Any socks, rags, leather, denim. Out back we got our water collection, our gas. We turn on light. We built a loom and put it in here, a little simple loom so we can make burlap, cheesecloth, and weave cloth. And out here we have our amphora, which is empty right now. Or is it? Looks like it does have some water in it, maybe? It has tainted water, of course. It doesn't, I can't see behind tainted how many liters are actually in there. Maybe if I go like this, 217 liters. Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm going to thoroughly wash myself for once. Might as well clean up before we go. Hey Eric, how you doing tonight? Hey Mr. Gatsby. I thought I was the frog. You are a prince, Mr. Gatsby. And might as well keep washing up, get our clothing cleaned. Nod Carpenter. Looks like Nadka has a second character, a carpenter. going to be such a time skip for Snow Beetle. I guess they probably have... Oh, Nod Carpenter is dead. I'm guessing they must have done a good amount on the skyscraper today. Snow Beetle was showing off a new mod that's going to be coming out February 7th, which brings horses to Project Zomboid. Look pretty cool. I'm pretty excited to give it a try too. I think it'll probably be a staple mod to have on pretty much every game. Nod Carpenter was just a wee lad. And yeah, we're starting floor 9, going pretty good. Oh, and I think you were at floor 6 when he talked about it earlier today, 5 or 6. So yeah, you guys got like 3 levels done for him. Wow. Moving right along. Got a lot of dirty, bloody clothing on. And you should build a massive pagoda and put them out of business. Hey, Mr. Craven. Like we're getting the whole gang together tonight. Right, what else can he wash? I'm sure his backpacks, weapons. And let's see, we got our advanced kiln here for pottery works. Got our pottery wheel, make pottery. Here we have our primitive forge. We can make a few things. We're gonna need charcoal or coke. Like a handful of things there can be made. Our fire pit. Got a simple furnace for smelting, casting stuff. Got a dome kiln, which can burn wood into charcoal and make coke. And then a simple press. Still have a few more items we need to make. A generator up here. Oh, there's a zombie at my door. Yeah, they busted my my top fence. I gotta repair it. One thing I've also been doing is grabbing trash and throwing it in the dead bodies as they come in. That now. Let's see. I've got 4 streams to bounce around between tonight. Gonna be hectic. Oh gosh. And the 5th one starting later. Wow. You need to purchase a few more TVs or... Dump that garbage on him. What we can of it. And our driveway is getting put together. Let's turn this light on too. Oh, I have to go to the other side of the fence. Go. And then the garage is now emptied. Gotta redo it. But out here I've put metalworks in this U of boxes. Over here is just a little bit of everything. All the old boxes I have. I'm picturing you typing that same joke on 4 different channels. Hahaha. Just need more cheap Walmart phones. Bone choker. Yes, I am wearing the bone choker, Jay. 100% neck protection. But it does give some discomfort. And I have begun my tailoring. I got it up to level 6. Welding to 6. Mechanics to 4 just by watching videos. Electrical is 2. Cooking is almost 6. Carpentry is going towards 8. And we're gonna try and start getting blacksmithing ready. We have a few things to find though. I'd like to get barrels for the to do charcoal and the burn barrels. I just think that'll look nice. Our axe is 4, maintenance 10. Nimble is almost to 3. We got our strength up to 10. Just doing the barbell, lifting that barbell over and over again. Now, okay, we'll take this one out for the ride. I'd like to find a real anvil. Hey, gonna bounce. See you later. This is chat number 3. I actually went from like 4 to 10 in barbell with using the barbell. It was giving me like 20-something thousand experience per 60 minutes. And I'm gonna have to get the sledge out and break this one because you can't dismantle the gates. You have to break them. You can dismantle like the fences, you know. This fencing you can disassemble, but you can't select the gate to disassemble. Just doesn't let you. So you have to get the sledgehammer out to knock that down. Yeah, I know. It took me. I sat there and I'd watch a TV show, start the weightlifting. After as long as you don't move, he'll lift the barbell like 3 times, but then he'll keep getting XP for the whole 60 minutes, and it was like 20k XP. It's broken in multiplayer. You can't do that exploit in single player. But it's like, yeah, you might as well take puny or something and take the extra points, because you can easily just pump yourself right up. Give yourself, level 9, 10 fitness if you can, just because that one you don't get nearly as much experience doing, the fitness exercises. And first place to go is we're gonna Stop and get some gas for this guy. Yeah, I'd like to find a sports tire as well. Put a tire on that car. I just wonder what shape is this guy in? .40 quality engine. Trunk isn't that bad. Key to the taxi. Broken head. I am looking for maybe another box truck. Oh, it looks like there's some people here. Grab leather off of these people. I will still also grab stuff I can trim down just because may have to make another tailor, and it is gives me some cloth and stuff. Mostly I just need the leather right now. Oh, broken. That doesn't work. Yeah, there's a lot of brokenness in this game right now. Like the infinite LP glitch, this glitch here, the shears, or the glitch I just said about the doing fitness or strength experience. And then yeah, the shears you can sharpen infinitely for maintenance. Yeah, if you wanted headlights, you can just keep on have like 50 different light bulbs and just keep on changing the same headlight light bulb over and over again with just a different bulb. Otherwise, you could also do the whole vehicle all the way around and then just log out and log back in multiplayer, and that would reset the timer. So you can then redo the whole vehicle again instead of having to wait 24 in-game hours. And if there's a few more than that too, but those are the ones that pop up to the top of my head right off the bat. Take stale food and put it into a salad bowl and it becomes fresh. Han's new brand is exploits. Yes, I'm the spiffing Brit of Project Zomboid. Question is, where do we go? Oh, I didn't read my maps. But Denim Danielle. And, you know, maybe if you point them out enough, maybe Indie Studio will actually attempt to try and fix some of these things. But I guess like some of them have been around for like the log out, log back in or mechanics has been around since Build 41 multiplayer, which I'm guessing it's just one day. Don't see it as a high priority to try and patch. steel sheets, take those. Those you can dismantle. Trying to gather food. More low-calorie stuff. Pasta's good too. I think somebody's upstairs. Let's go say hi. XP. Old photograph of a religious service. I'm coming. Baseball bat. I can make those. Actually, this character can't. He doesn't have carving yet. But I have made a handful of them already. That would be very dangerous. Oh. No, but this would be technically like number 4, but one didn't last that long. Hey, streets rolling. Okay. Here. It's a calculator. Thank God it's Friday. What's going? Let's see. Socks. Oh. Done. Stuff. Blacksmithing 4. Need. Take another hatchet. And that I can make a large bone bead out of. Hey, food. contains a magazine. Eject the magazine. I don't need the gun. Alright, let's check this for needs a magazine. Okay. No. Oh, I don't have that magazine yet. No, none of them that I need. Still in search of the few final books. I do like leather pants. I'm here just lurking. Shabbat Shalom. Or Abba. Have a fun lurking session. Or canned food. Watching in the shadows. Very, very sneaky. Survival 6 I got. Oh yeah, I should be disassembling the TVs too while I'm in these places. Three is how many felonies he's done. Okay. I've never been caught for any of the felonies. I mean, I've never committed a felony. Coffee for you until it's beer time, Ma. I want matcha ice cream. Matcha ice cream. I don't even know what that is, tell you the truth. What is that flavor? I know mocha. I have a very high zombie population and my max days is on 28 days until max population. I've only killed 12 zombies in 12 days. Well, I see you're taking it nice and slow. Sounds like you're kind of doing like a rat race almost. In that you don't really get many kills, you try and just do what you can to survive. Build up a lot of your skills before you start being able to go after the zeds. Or you're like John Sagan, he's One that is more willing to run away than to face the zeds. See what this truck looks like. It slowly ramps up until day 28. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just on day 28, all of them spawn. It's each day a little more and a little more spawn. Getting to the max pop in 28 days. Found some decent things so far, but no blacksmithing. I figure I'm gonna, just get my feet wet, and then we'll make it back to base. I'll be looking at the map a little more closely to see where I should probably go for the best idea for blacksmithing gear. See if there's any businesses in Louisville that more specialize in it. I know there is in other cities, but I'm not well versed in all the Louisville businesses. Beautiful wallpaper they got. I do kinda like to look at these cabinets. They're a little nicer. Butter. Barbie's dream house. Ha! Yeah? Being all pink. I think it's Bill Clinton's place. There's a saxophone. Miss you so much. Could also be Kenny G's place. Photograph of a ghost. Okay. Place item. Here. I don't know, it doesn't look like a photograph of a ghost. Turn that volume down. Hey, more sheets. Not done with my driveway yet. I might as well get a spare set of sheet metal snips. Burnt tofu. Gravel. Yeah, I should have brought my sacks with me. I need to grab some sand. I've been in here before? Might have, but I didn't grab everything. hear you knocking, I'm coming. Tennis ball. Puppy dog would like that. CDs. Newspapers. Up already? Well. Yeah, but I went from a 6 carry weight to a 15 carry weight pretty dang quickly. Very, very helpful. Carry weight goes a long ways. Iron. Solo, that's what I wanted to tell you, but maybe you know already. I found the wiki Zomboid page online and it's amazing, it tells you everything. Oh yes. Yep, there's a lot of good information on there, and when I'm like, geez, I just can't figure out how to do this one thing, but I know I can do it, I'll look it up on the wiki. And then, you know, Reddit, the various Discord channels. There's a lot of places to get the information. 11 steel sheets, oh my lord. That's 44 small sheets. Well, a little heavy for this. Where was I? Steel sheets first. Your favorite page is the one with all the weapon stats there, Jay? That is a good page to know what weapons do you wanna use. Oh yeah, Jay, you were asking about little facts, like little hidden secrets, like you were saying the other day, the reading glasses will allow you to read 10% faster. And I'd say another one is the remote control for the TV works. I just grab one. I'm in here. So TV remote, that into our secondary. This one still have a TV I didn't dismantle. Oh, but the one across the street has one. At least this is what I've heard, but I haven't tried yet, so I'm sure it will work. Sucks. Sit down and ice options. You have to use it in primary. Put primary. Apparently, maybe it doesn't. Heard it did work for build 42. Let's see. Well, oh yeah. Of course it won't work here. We don't have power. Duh. So when we're back at my base, I'll try it. But you should be able to sit on the couch and change the channel. Of course, you still can't switch out the VHS tapes. You have to get up to personally do that. But you can change the channel and do the volume and turn it on and off from sitting on the couch, apparently. An empty beer can. This have 11 sheets in it too. 12 sheets. Oh my gosh. Well, I think I found about all the sheet metal I need for a little while. Oh, some yarn. Take the yarn so I can do some knitting. Oh, there is stuff in these. Expect it to be empty. Hey there, cat. Day 13 zombies everywhere. What luck, eh? Nope. That. Oh, hello. You guys having a backyard barbecue or something? Didn't mean to put him on the ground like that. But it all worked out in the end. Only 2 windows, well 3 windows, but the size of a house. VHS Christmas '91, a home video. Cheers, says Cat. Never finding the last couple VHSs I need. Water. Oh, the shrimp didn't make it. Take the beer. Street rolling, I hope you have a lot of weapons. Oh yeah, with all the extra zeds that he sees now. Photograph of a steamship, a group of protesters. Ugh, that's an ugly photo. A group of men. Yup, I got the whole police station in my fort. Oh man, first time ever my game crashed while wielding? Oof. Wielding or welding? So. He was wielding a welder. Wow, those things are heavy. To wield it like a weapon. More sheets, welding rods. I need more welding rods. Bellows. I was hoping I'd find an anvil. I'm sure there's a chance one of these garages could hold one. It's okay, everybody but Han knew what you meant, Lo. Yeah, I assumed welding. But it'd be scary if the game crashed while, in the middle of a fight. That you would be wielding a weapon. Jay loves to pick on me. Oh! Run! I was grabbing a beer. Now I need new clothes, you little jerk. Urgh. Might need to grab another beer now. I think I might have shooken that one up. Hearing the noise and quickly jumping to the keyboard. Oh, no damage. You go back and watch it, you see the zombie walk up and then you hear him open the beer. I didn't open the beer. I slammed the beer down on my desk as I tried to scramble for the keyboard. Oh! To alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of the apocalypse's problems. Oh, I see you out there. Where'd you both come from? Okay. Scared the bejeebus right out of me. Okay. I love how precise on saving this game is, right at the point where I was. Yep. Alcohol kills. Yes, it is a great disinfectant. That's what you mean, right? It kills germs. Hey, that's enough to make another stick of butter. Five cartons of milk equal one stick of butter. Photograph of a family having Christmas dinner. That's so sweet. I can't wait to see the follow-up picture of a picture of a family at the ER for food poisoning after Christmas dinner. It's to the crappy car, isn't it? Eisen. I gotta learn how to bake eventually. buckets. I love Project Zomboid, that ninja boy. Hello, hello. Zomboid is quite awesome. No. And that is a floating lamp. I think it's possessed. Photograph of a house. What? Those. Okay, another level in electrical. What am I? 3? Yay. 7 to go. Back. Photograph of a Second World War soldier. Got everybody on side of Black Dawn. Help keep the gas station clear a little longer. Oh, the iron bar, iron bars or iron pipes. Remember. I've been fairly lucky finding them. And you only need, what is it, 10 of them for the gate? Don't need too many. And then 4 hinges. Is it 4 pieces of scrap? I should have did half log wall and half metal fence. Yeah, or build everything one way first, you know, the easiest way, the logs, and then as you find more stuff, you can always upgrade those to the next level. Guess that's everything I can get. Yeah. Oh, I am a full tank of gas. I don't need gas. Otherwise that one just doesn't want to respawn. Fire station respawn, but none of these other places seem to be respawning. Aaron hunting supply probably hasn't respawned yet. Yeah. Not this place either. Oh. Let's just see what's in the laundromat. Your clothes are still wet. Rotten food. Oh, sugar. Food ingredient. Ooh, gross. Wait, is that a horse? Sorry, I'm seeing things. Could have been elk or yeti. Ha! Yeah, that horse mod looks really cool. Here. beer is a place to get. Cider. This has some food in it. Sugar packet. I'll fill me up. Ooh, hot sauce, lard, mustard. Those are nice. I wonder if the door is barricaded. There's food upstairs that I missed, because that one was like a whatchamacallit place, a survivor. Huh. Okay. Glitchy. It's glitching for you right now. You might want to try restarting the game. Sometimes that helps. And make sure you don't have too many tasks running in the background. As it doesn't really run off your video card, it actually runs off your GPU. And yeah, that will also do it, is just the amount of zombies loading the chunk. Photograph of immigrants in their native dress. It's got a wedding, people farming, sitting together, standing together. Someone holding a very large vegetable. Group of Korean War soldiers. Bulletproof vest. If I can't find sinew, I can use those bulletproof vests to make arma light or whatever thread. Is there a mod to see the exact zombie count? Not that I know of. but no, one person has like basically put it to no respawn and killed all the zombies. It was like over 800,000. Postcard from Uruguay. Beautiful place to visit, sure. Okay, repeat that. Okay, so I can't remember who did it, but somebody did it. They posted it to YouTube or whatever, and they had 0 respawn, but I think it was normal population, and they killed every zombie in the entire map, and it was over 800,000. So if you times that by 16, a lot of zombies. That'd be like 12.4 million or something like that. If it was 800,000. Remove light bulb, but I don't see the ability to dismantle that type of bulb. And these can't do anything with yet. Do the wall clock. There we go. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be more than you can ever kill, and that's why it's the story of how you died. See you waiting for me. Ales, ales, and all. Like his little jukebox. Scotch. Olives. Tiny bit of food. Come on, big money, big money, big money. No whammies. I gotta drop it to the ground. Ah, it's a $2 winner. Awesome. $2 richer. I just have to find a place I can cash that in at. There is a $2 loser in the garbage. Nothing. Barbershop, no. Okay. What X is very high population? 16, I believe. 16X. Chance, you don't have an anvil. I don't think I saw an anvil here, but I'm gonna look again. Could be at a hardware store. Well, that's what I mean. Insane population is 16x. Yeah. So instead of high, yeah, the most population you can have, I think, is 16x, and it's a lot. They're like Echo Creek probably has, you know, 20-30,000 zombies or more. It's crazy. I think we'll dump this load off and kind of look around on the B42 interactive map. Look up like blacksmithing and see what there is in Louisville. Try and figure out where we should drive to and try. I also would like to hit maybe a medical clinic. When I was at the hardware store, I could have used his bandsaw. Alright, time to unload. Take all. I wonder if you Googled what is the max amount of zombies on Project Zomboid, if it'd have an answer. Like I said, I think I remember hearing one person had like over 800,000 kills and basically cleared every city. You know, I'm sure there is still some zeds out there somewhere, but yeah. Tell the boys good night. Yeah. I like respawn off myself. Then when you actually clear out a place, you kind of have that sense of accomplishment. But I do have migration on where they will move back in, but sounds like there's somebody knocking at my door. Yeah. Might have to do some repairs soon. All this is gonna get dumped on the garage floor. It's basically where my sorting room floor. This will just take a minute, drop it all down. The, what, 250 roughly that gets placed on the ground, 250 encumbrance close to. So that'll take up, what, 5 tiles. Migration, I like that just so, you know, when you clear out an area, it's not just empty forever. It's like there's no reason to ever go back there. But it's more of a personal preference thing. You want like Louisville to stay 100% populated the whole time, but you wanted to clear everything out. City by city, starting with a small city, working your way up. Then Louisville's always going to have the highest population max that there can be, but if you had it in migration, over time a lot of those zeds will migrate out of Louisville and into Westport and other places, and so then it kind of would stretch it all out. I guess it all depends. Grab the water. Left attach belt right. In the back. Attach to the back. Okay. Eat some of that food. What's this weight at? 83 and dropping. Actually, the best food he should have. Oh, he should take care of that zombie at the door quick before he knocks it down. just grab. Okay. Category. Alright, you're back. Up, and as I was saying, migration or personal preference. So, if you don't have migration on, then you clear out a city and the zombies are never there again. But if you have migration on, they'll come from other places and slowly move back in. Major mushroom salad. $70, so that should definitely fill us up for a while. I'll make one more of those. Low calorie, but a lot of happiness to it. There is a mod out there that's like auto cooking, where it will just grab all the things and add it together instead of having to click it over and over again. But I don't have that mod. And in multiplayer you don't really get a choice. Alright, now he's completely full. Back, I gotta do some more foraging eventually, because it's a good way of making him lose weight again instead of eating heavy foods. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the map here. So Zomboid Project Build 42 map. Well, there's a blacksmith shop at that's way out there. It's that west of Bellows Lake. That's not gonna work. See Louisville, zoom in on it. Districts. Legal, large warehouse, tools and more. Another warehouse. That's the Jay's Chicken. CIS construction. That might be a good spot. That's near the train tracks. From here I'd go. That's kind of a drive. Or anything closer that might have. Looking for. Not really. Except for down by the airport, maybe there is wholesale manufacturing and welding school. Bunch of warehouse type buildings. Yeah, let's go down by the airport. That I get back to the main highway and I take a left. I run that all the way down to the airport. That's what we'll do. Take just a little bit of food with us just in case it's a journey. Take some canned goods. 4 cans of mushroom soup. That should be 4 cans. Take them. Peaches. Probably plenty. And I think we'll probably pick up a vehicle there, so we won't take this one. Park this puppy. Lights off, engine off. Hit the gated community. I have a few extra cars sitting right there. Maybe they'll break this if I leave it like that. You got stuck in a mason trowel. Gardening trowel. We'll take the station wagon, has a broken window. Steam updated as well. Yeah, that should help everything. Oh. Yeah, no, your other monitor isn't working. Don't you love troubleshooting PC issues? Oh. My wife comes to me with those issues often. And then maybe I'll come back with a farm trailer too. I'll try and find one of them because down here there's some sheep. Just hanging. I'll pet quick. Who's a good lamb? Two. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Here, let me set you back down. Give you water. Pet. No assigned zone, will water, wander. Males will attack other males. They've been staying right here. Oh, there's 4 of them. Three ewes and 1 ram. Somebody broke the window in this one. Move it out of the way, I'll be happy to. Go here, full tank of gas. Yeah, that's worth looking at. Oh. It's already been looked at. there, an anvil. Perfect. One of the things I wanted to find. Oh, that we have to pick up this way. Category, no. I'll be forging swords. I don't know if I can forge the katana in vanilla. But, jeez. Thought you could be able to pick it up, but it's not giving me the option. See it there, but it lets me do the flooring. Yeah. I also want to grab one of those barrels, so I'll probably come back here on my way back. Whereas I'll be coming back with a different vehicle, probably an emergency vehicle like a fire truck at the airport. And if you have a flashlight, you can do this. She made swords, they were really neat. Yup. Okay, that's the distillery. Citra wave. Zombies. A lot of vehicles. This is the welding store. Lux Welding Manufacturing School. Ooh, a cereal van. Oh yeah, and then the mail company. I'd like to check that place out. What's that van? Smart Cut Tailor. Well, it's a van I'd probably like to get into. Just a little brighter out. Electromax. A lot of potential vehicles to dig through. crash into. Port shuttles. This one. Melting point metal. Seat occupied. Okay. I can get in it. Guessing that one just went dead. Yeah. Okay. Well, this one on the webbing. Welding rods, tongs, oh, my 46-inch TV is junk now. Oh no! What happened? Well, I like that police truck. That one looks nice. Grease wagon. That's for this puppy. Naval search. Let's see if I can get lucky and find the key for this thing. Hotwire it if I have to, but hog out here. That LPD has gas. That crap. I won't be able to fit 65-inch, but I'm liking those prices. Yeah, TVs are a lot cheaper than they used to be. Alright, shipping logistics. Yeah, the packer room. That's the big screen. It is nice. That's a nice looking police truck. LCPD. You got airport security truck. Well, there's fences. Another security truck. Lots of security vehicles here. Maintenance, airport maintenance, and security, airport security. Metal van. These are both over here. Propane tanks. More propane tanks. Sledgehammer. Humidity is so high in my room right now, I'm surprised there's no mushroom growing. box of cotton balls. Toffee. Puppy dog named Toffee. Prison guard shirt. I have to grab one of them just because that's kind of cool. Need a metal roof. Water leaking through my ceiling. I don't have forced air heating in my room, so it's getting dank in here. Not cool. Methodical. Cotton balls. Use them to stuff the teddy bears. Sounds like somebody's next door. I wonder if there's the keys in here, or I'm going to have to sledgehammer that door down. There's the sledgehammer outside. Pedro Bellamy. That's a nice little gun locker there. Well, grab that sledgehammer. Yeah, frost heave, there's probably a lot of issues going on. That just kind of a not fully properly finished edition. Still got 3 other streams to bounce around. Have fun. Alright, John, we'll see you again in a little while. drop that. M9s. I'm getting the M9 magazines. Lots of M9 magazines. Oh. Over. Load them all up into one. And the chance the others might respawn. Time. How many? 8 boxes. I want to grab the magazine out of the M14. I told you to check the magazine. Checked. There you go. That one. And this one. Don't need the pistols, just want the magazines. Is there anything else in that? No, just some extra ammo. Not really important, I got plenty. Plenty of ammo back at base. What? Went, there you go. And that Aaron hunting supply, there's a ton of extra ammo as well. Eek. Scared me for a second. Stairs. Nothing in any of them. That's just the roof. Helipad. Nice view. Airport flight catering. Okay, I think I'm gonna check that. That may have a lot of peanuts in it. Yeah, already empty. Well, all the ones I don't need. Okay. Come on. Come on. Try it again. Now it has the little bar going. Just get some electrical experience while I'm here. Wall clock. $25. One box. Nope. Big kit. Nothing. Here. And a computer. Assemble that too. Gonna have to break into that welding supply on the other side of the airport. We need to disassemble welding supplies, disassemble those. Two more computers and a wall clock. This will go to storage. Cotton. Get the alcohol wipes as well. What setup do you have for gaming? I use Logitech keyboard, mouse, G-Hub. Steel Series, Arctic Novus headset, wireless, and the computer it's a few years old, but I need to do a RAM upgrade, but it's so expensive right now. I only have 2 8 gig chips in it. I'd like to upgrade them to 16. But AMD Ryzen. Down here for a second. So AMD Ryzen 5 5600X, and then the AMD Radeon RX 6700. And then 16 gigs of RAM. I'd like to upgrade that to 32. 216 gig, what is it? DCL 16s? 15s? And I have a ultra wide monitor. I'd like to get a second monitor and have that be a standard size because I have to stream Zomboid. Zomboid doesn't really like doing windowed mode in the size I want it to, and it messes with things. You have 24 gigs of RAM, so you have like 3 8 sticks in there. Yeah, it's just RAM is so expensive right now with the big clanker push. AI farms are buying all the RAM up they can. Your graphic card is just the 580, yeah, and I have the 16 gig one. 6700. So, like, I can play Cyberpunk pretty much at max settings and I don't have any issues. Standard duty if it was a sports tire. Which I doubt I'd find a sports tire, but performance tire. Heavy duty. Okay, nothing else in this place. Check that parking lot. Hi, new here, lol. Oh yeah, I'm over at the Louisville airport. How you doing? Chillin', cruising? See if we can find that key on the ground. If I break a window. My FB cell couldn't find me, so they told me they left. How are you doing, Lo? I'm doing very good. You have 3 terabyte force RAMs that you put in? Or 3 T-Force RAMs that you put in. Nice. That. Airport Chevalier. For this guy. Let's see. It has brake, auto part stuff. You can't wait for build 43, the AI update. Yeah. I don't know, that could make it even worse. Tequila from, oh, and it's kind of a bust. just cannot not take a flashlight. There's gas in it. Oh, got company. Back to it. There's a welder's mask. Coming over. This truck, okay. And sure, build 43 is still probably 3+ years away, being build 41 or build 42 is still unstable. Well, somebody was a drinker. Very messy truck. If anything's good here. Remember, yeah, Jay, when they basically overhyped it, and you know, modders have done a good job of trying to make some of those dreams come true. Yes, I was thinking the same years away, but they have shown already that Project Zomboid is shooting for Build 43 AI, the first game with AI people. Oh, there's already other games out there that are pushing for a full AI integration like that. I'm sure that other games will get there well before Project Zomboid does. In the hangars, anything? Just zombies to kill. Okay. Oh. I'm ready for a fight. Oh, desync. That's not cool. How about you? Can I hit one of you? Yeah, okay. And like just that one lady is stuck desunk. Minecraft made AI already. Yeah. But will ignore you. Yeah, and then there's the people that have put AI into the Skyrim characters. That's pretty interesting. Let's see what's... Absolutely nothing. Anything upstairs? Nope. Haven't really explored the airport before, so see what it has. Really awesome to find some blacksmithing stuff, but I highly doubt it. Like an anvil. An anvil would be really cool, but probably not gonna find it here. Radio. Battle. It's like build, eat, kill dragon, then it stops though, so it's not really AI because it would keep living even after the end battle, but it just stops though, it doesn't know what to do. Aha, interesting. With the setup you all have, why not just make your own anvil? Well, I will probably. I made the stone anvil for the primitive, but it's just the other anvil looks really cool. Five minutes to 11. All right. Well, if the airplanes were still in these, you could like take a little Cessna or a Learjet. Four minutes to 11. Guy's gonna need to eat. I'd like an RC car with explosives rigged to it like in GTA 5. That would be pretty cool. I would also like that very much. I just want to come over and say hi. It's cool. I didn't even know you were standing there. Few minutes. Just come back over here. We're gonna look in this building next before we... That'll be once we come back from break, because we have to take break for the server reset. So, be about 5 to 7 minutes. Good time for chatting, or taking a bathroom break, or, you know, smoke them if you got them. Yeah, well, when Build 42 first came out, you know, I went to Rush to try and do some blacksmithing, found out that it was basically broken, you couldn't build anything, and I haven't touched blacksmithing since, so blacksmithing is still actually pretty new for me. Water the plants. Yeah. Fill the cat's water bubbler. Their water drinking fountain for those not from the Midwest. A bubbler. Good time to Q-tip your ears. You know, Jay, you're not supposed to. Even if you read the Q-tip packaging, it tells you do not stick them in your ears. And an old girlfriend of mine, her little sister had them in her ears, and like, this is back in the old school days before cell phones, but got a, you know, went to answer the phone and still had it in her ear and pushed it in. They had to get it surgically removed. Yep. Little alcohol on it, and you can clean your electronic components. Yeah. I pull the wax out like Shrek and make a candle. You know, there's even candles that are made specifically to pull the wax out of your ear. They're like kind of like hollow candles, and you stick them against your ear and you light them, and apparently the heat will suck the wax right out of your ear and up into the candle tube. One of my buddies back in the day, their weird hippie girlfriend had used it, and I saw her like laying on the couch with a paper plate and a candle sticking out of her ear, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? You think that's pseudoscience? I don't like that term, pseudoscience. That's just the term that the mainstream has made to delegitimize anything that may go against their narrative. Just like conspiracy theory. You won't see doctors doing it? Well, who says doctors know everything that works, you know? A lot of the new doctors I even see when I go to the doctor, they use ChatGPT to try and help diagnose you. It's like, what did med school do for you? If I get a doctor, I'd want him to be in his 60s. If my doctor has to use ChatGPT, I have questions. And one of my last doctors used ChatGPT. Right in front of me. Looked it up. What the heck? But you should trust your, you should trust your doctors. Follow their advice, but sometimes a second opinion is also good. Alright, let's see if it's back up. Not yet. Back in the late 1800s, they thought the idea of dinosaurs was pseudoscience. It just means they haven't done enough research on it yet. They haven't figured it out yet. Green light, it's offline. Hell, that turns green right there. That's why you smoke 2 packs a day. What do the doctors know? Well, you go back to the 50s and 9 out of 10 doctors preferred Camel Straights. And I don't know, George Burns, he had a cigar and a glass of whiskey like every single day of his life up till he was 100 years old. So, it worked for him. You're smoking a cigar as we speak? Very nice. What kind of cigar are you smoking? What's your go-to? Back up. Not yet. Anyways. Oh, now it's up. Yep, here we go. Drew Estate is my go-to acid blondie. Sigmund Freud said sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Yeah, I think Bill Clinton said that too. Clear out the outside before we go in. Where are you guys going? Hey, Denim Dan. He has 2 head injuries. Have it. Bag of chips. That reminds me I have to feed myself. Come on, click the... Didn't you click this DC? There it is. Yeah, that's right. I haven't actually started the smithing yet. I built a couple components for it, but not everything that I need to, like, I haven't started my charcoal yet. Churchill factory smokes as well. Yeah, Churchill, yep. I went years back down to Ybor City. I was in Tampa for business and stopped into Ybor City, like Little Havana, and nice little ladies there in the shop rolled cigars right in front of you. We're like, I want, you know, a dozen cigars, and they'd roll them right up for you. Is this the same server where you guys already had everything set up? Because if so, you need wood for charcoal. No, I don't think it's the same server. I don't have really... I built a couple different things, and I know I need to chop down trees to make charcoal. So. But, I made the primitive forge, and let's see, I can't remember now. I'd have to go back to base or look here. Building, blacksmithing. I made the dome kiln and the primitive forge. And maybe the primitive furnace, possibly. I still have pieces to make. I have to go next door and grab that sledgehammer. Butter Chunkers bar. Found nothing in the cigar box. The books they read in here. North vs. South Civil War. Must be like immigration. Sounds like I have everything I need. You'll be able to craft your own tools. Okay. I'll, once I get back from the airport here, I may ask you a few things on what the heck I'm doing, because like I said, I haven't really done any blacksmithing yet. What's the best order of operations to get it going? I have plenty of stones I can probably turn into stone blocks and stuff to make more things, but my masonry is back to 0, so I would have to probably do some of that. Okay, so back over here, grab the sledgehammer. And for blacksmithing, I have all the books. For masonry, I have all the books. I think I'm missing a first aid, a tailoring, I think tracking, and long blade books. Ones I still have to find. Oh, that way. Your friend made you a rock sledge? Oh yeah, the stone mall. They're slow, they use a lot of endurance, but they do hit hard, that's for sure. That one doesn't want to open. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find any. There's books here, but not any skill books. And 18 zombies in my house, no hordes. Just wait until you try the bucket maul. Yeah. The bucket maul. Let's just drop the sledge. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if you turn off muscle strain, you know, the bucket maul might be nice. Let's play Minesweeper. But also the bucket maul, well, it's slow moving. Swing 3 seconds later, you make impact. Like the wood axe hits really hard, but it's really slow. Somebody burnt a lobster. That's a GG. Some chocolate chip cookies. The cinnamon roll doesn't go bad. It must be made by McDonald's. Oh. Staircase in here. Aaron hunting supply. See no stairs. Missing some. Oh, yeah. Alright. Roof. A lot of calculators. Imagine a zombie desyncing against a bucket moth. Oh yeah, that is, you're correct. Yeah, that's a GG. You're not getting out of that one. That's why I moved to the fire axe and hatchet with the Axeman to at least have a chance of dodging when I see a desync happen. This. It does make the game a little bit trickier when you have the desync. Speaker. You can click on it. It's right there. Just wait, 82 and dropping, getting there. No, it was. No. It's a monitoring station. Yeah. 35. Oh, the same as standard computer. Got at least an emergency vehicle. Stop and check the welding supply store. I'm sure the airport is really crowded though. But it'd be neat to go into the food court area. Thump, 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 who got your heart all aflutter like this? Hey, Atomic Dyke. I took the claustrophobic trait, so he's not a big fan of being indoors. Kind of despises it, but oh joy, hello Solo in chat. Hello, hello. I saw you were on snow beetles earlier today. Horses, that does look pretty cool. Can't wait for that to come out. That February 7th it's supposed to come out. Might have to go back to single player for a bit just so I can enjoy the horses. Yeah, hooked on the gameplay. Yeah, and I'll tell you, the first time I played the game, turned it on, you know, I watched some videos and stuff. I was like, oh, this doesn't look that bad. I died within like the first 2 minutes. First zombie I came across, and it took a little bit to figure out what I was doing, and it gets easier as you go, but it is kind of brutal the first time you try and turn it on. Every time I do fairly good, I get bitten in some really stupid way and rage quit and go study the map. Yeah. Been there, done that. Construction. That one. Empty. Basically, oh, that's empty. Maybe I'll quick little peek. Oh, I'm heavy. Why do I even like this game? Secretly, I want to try again. I'm just PTSD from all the heli events and all. Yeah. I haven't really had a bad problem with the heli events. I usually just have a problem with me getting too overconfident in my attacking abilities, that I overreach and Bob Stookie runs. Well, I'm almost there. Another computer to disassemble. 6:45. On Solo Walker, or you get grabbed because you are really thirsty. Yes. Yes, I went to grab myself a beer earlier as my guy was loading the truck, and, well, I had to rush back to the keyboard because I was getting attacked. Luckily, not a scratch, but it was a close call. Sometimes alcohol kills. Thump thump thump. I'm adding an imaginary bass line in my head. Do the... What's it, the... Staying alive, dun 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 dun. It's like they used to teach you with ER, first responder stuff, doing chest compressions. Yeah, and I'm really good at dying to stairs as well. I should stop running next to stairs. I don't know why I do. Heavy. Can you move any of that over there? Probably not. Truck. Get to the chopper! Yeah, and I was loading steel sheets into the back when it happened too. Well, game can definitely be brutal at times. Let you know you made a mistake. And there's no scum saving. Ooh, this has a double staircase. Oh. Attach that to the weapon. Oh, they're coming. Haha, never gonna catch me. Cupcake dog. Oh, this song, Vietnam Flashback. Cleanse with fire. Oh, one out here. Oh. There. Oh yeah, while I'm doing that, I wanted to grab one of these barrels. orange barrel. There you go. Oh, gas pumps are right there. Okay. Check the maintenance here. What kind of crap do they have in these? Okay. That van on this side or the other side? I can't. On the other side. Oh! That just loaded in. That's not cool. Gates over here. Oh, I didn't even see this parking lot. Check it. .50 quality. Oh. have a few wood axes. Nice parking garage. Oh. Where the heck are you? No, at the airport. Okay, I'll come back, but I think this will be a fun one to try and go through. It'll be a bit of a challenge. There was... yeah, Smart Cuts Tailor. I kind of wanted to check out that van. Locked. 74 quality. Is there a key? And hello, Mr. Sagan. Yes. No, no key. Okay, we'll just bust this side open. Cotton fabric rolls. Exactly what I wanted. just one cotton fabric roll though? Dang. Yep. Hoping there was more. Yeah, there's a lot here. The place I wanted to look at is, well, the other side of this building. But yep, yeah, I said that. I was out at the airport, not the mall. Yep. Nice fishing hole. Hoping to maybe break in. Yeah, so this place here. That's just a object that's not actually there. As I go to try and pick it up, even this way, and it only cycles the floor. It doesn't have a the ability to pick up the dang anvil. So what do you do with grass cuttings? You feed them to chickens and cows and stuff. Or you, a bucket of clay and water, clay, and grass clippings equal clay cement. Oh, perfect. Hoping I'd find a trailer. I'm gonna have some company to deal with. Oh, and it's a survivor house too, all boarded up. Maybe I'll find my long blade books I'm missing. Triple boarded. Yeah. 4 boards on that one. 4, 4. Only 1 on that one. I'm going in, it's going through this one. We'll check in here. Oh, I got a key to the livestock trailer as well. Nice. I'm confused on this zombie population thing. Yeah. Confused about it. I need the feathers. I missed a little bit there. So to go grass cuttings, got that. And then, oh, that's why grass goes towards hunger, but I couldn't eat it. Do what I do with grass clippings. Ha, Jay. Oh, smoke it out of a beer can pipe. Feel like I just want to drive to Louisville. Chemicals from the paint add to the buzz. It's crazy. That chicken is fresh. Silly. You have a room full of ammo and guns and you're ready? George likes his chicken spicy. Check the hen house. Watch info. No eggs. On roosting. Fuck. Now check zone. Some more dead ones here. Oh. Butchering experience. in there. A heavy, heavy boy. Get up, it's too heavy. We gotta dump stuff off. Oh, dang it. Oh. That back up again. Okay. Oh, it's coming along really well, and I got some more sheets to bring back home. So, hopefully have enough now to finish it. Didn't mean to drop those. I wanted the chicken feathers. I need those for stuffing teddy bears. Chicken back. Get that feeding trough, and then hopefully I can grab those 3 sheep on the way home too. Oh, no, I can make one, but it's here. Just pick it up. Make a hen house though. See what's in this box. Nothing. 3 bricks if you want them. You can chop logs into actual firewood now. Yeah. And you can put whole logs into the fireplace. They burn for I think about 6 hours. But if you chop it to firewood, then it's like a little over 8 hours for the same log. Heard one in here, so I'm gonna find them before I go any further. looting section of it. And another one here. And another one here. Oh, here. Okay. Here. See what they got. Nothing. Dexter Ventura. Wonder if Jesse is his uncle. Nothing. Book of Corruption of Pennsylvania Avenue. That's gonna be a really big book. Weird. Expecting to see a lot more. There being, it's like a survivor house, all boarded up. Or are they hiding all this stuff? Little pieces of firewood look cute for decorating though. I just tossed a log in. Yep. Kept logs intact. Yeah, technically the larger the piece of wood, the larger the log, the longer it would burn. Cats. Dead mouse. Kind of a weird, all boarded up, but yet it doesn't have anything in it. Chocolate milk. Surely you have a few fireplace related exploits to share with us. No, I do not. I don't know much about the fireplaces besides, you know, you put crap in there and it takes, unfortunately, one piece at a time. In multiplayer you can't do a whole stack. It's a pain in the butt. I've got one. You can make a fireplace anywhere you want. All you need is a microwave and a fork. Oh, John. You should probably also put a can of gasoline in there too, to really make sure. Build a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Yeah? Baby deer too. You, Mr. Woolly Bully. You're gonna need a good shearing. Maybe, I'll play some Ed shearing. Getting you clipped up. I think there was one more. Oh, there she is. All of you? That's all I saw. Just those 4. Oh. Bonjour, little girl. Buongiorno. Aloha, greetings and salutations. Oh, hey, nice. Sheep. That's a win right there. Raw wool can be sheared from them. Yup, and I have shears at home. Yup, you can see my tailoring is at 6 right now. Figured those sheep may be nice, and then and I also grabbed 1 chicken, but I think it's a male, but still, there'll be food if I don't find another chicken. Being I'm, you know, out in Louisville, I have to go quite a ways to get to a farm. But I left with a piece of crap station wagon and came back with a piece of crap police truck and animals and almost a full level in electrical. $44 more points to go. It's perverse. And my first livestock trailer I picked up, and looks to be in fairly good shape. Actually, I think I will drive them down over here. I think I'm gonna make the area for them kind of with the water as well, so they have that to drink too. Oh, in the driveway? Yeah, pickaxe, yeah. Okay, now designated livestock zone, add zone, let's go. Should be fine. And yeah. If you need to train tailoring even further, make teddy bears. Yep, that's why I butchered 2 chickens when I was out. I was like, oh, I need the feathers. I also picked up a bunch of cotton balls. Stuffing. Yep, bone beads as well. Yep. And see, I'm wearing a bone choker. I've made a couple of them already. But you can see that was on a different character I died. I have to get my carving up again, which that's easy enough to do. Water will get in there. Maybe if I got in the right side. Making wooden thigh armor. Wooden thigh armor is good for tailoring EXP. Okay. Oh, I left my gate open. Oh. Stuff out. Need to dump it in the garage so I can sort it. Most efficient one for XP. Okay. Crafting, tailoring, wooden thigh armor, carving 3, tailoring 4. Okay. I'm cutting down so many trees you could level carving here in a day. Yeah, and I've cut down a lot of trees here too. I got a lot more to cut down. Well, I'm sure you have a ton of branches you don't need. Are practically tree. Yeah. Tree and wooden rod, leather strips, and twine. Yep. Dump it into my sort pile. I get back from my loot runs, I dump everything here, and then I pick it up and sort it, since there's the exploit right now where you can hold as much weight as possible. Just be careful on stairs. That's basically food. Fabric wool I found. Digital watches. This though, I will grab all the food out and put it away right away. So, I'm gonna cook those chickens up. I'm pretty sure those sheep need shearing right away, so I'll be shearing them very soon. And it's spring, it's a good time to shear them. They don't need their winter coat anymore. Ooh, 44 large sheets, yeah. I'm definitely should have enough to finish off my driveway. At transfer, see what will go in. Good. Sure I have enough milk to make another stick of butter. Anything that says fresh, I just stick in the fridge. want to get tailoring up to 10, and then I want to leather all my long johns and all my gear. I like to go light. Don't know if I have a knife on me. Yep, teddy bears, and they're creepy looking. They're cool. I got like 5 of them made in the living room already. I'll show you as I get the chicken into the oven. Yeah, the real captain showing up. Thank you so much. So, yeah, creepy teddy bear. Yes, hey everybody, the real captain. Gotta go see a guy about a dog. Oh, well, cool. Hope it's an awesome puppy dog. Later, Captain. And thank you for giving me your viewers. And yep, creepy teddy bears. Quite entertaining. And good tailoring experience. Yes, he is. Captain's pretty awesome. And thank you, John Craven. A friendly reminder of if you like the content, you know, hit that like button and even subscribe if you want to see more. I do Zomboid pretty much every single day. Solo Walker Gaming. Just call me Han. And I'm in Drunk on Life server, and I've taken over the 3-mansion gated complex in Louisville. Follow that. Second, make a chicken salad. He's a little hungry, but I am trying to get him to lose a little more weight. He's down to 81. Salad. Up. Going to watch from bed. Alright. Love you. Good night, Ma. How can I watch a zombie stream without the streamer making an innuendo every 4 seconds? Well, in your endo. Sure, almost everyone here is familiar with Cat. Yep. And enjoy a good joke. But a lot of the jokes I know are almost too dirty for YouTube. I'd hate to get scolded by them. My fans are like Andrew Dice Clay and Sam Kinison, but everything is too dirty for YouTube these days. I think that's the first innuendo I've heard out of Han. Me and Jay sometimes go back and forth a little bit. That should get him full. Dude, are we same person? Every is good. Stick all that crap back in the fridge. Which, it kinda stinks. You used to be able to just do this right from the fridge and not pull it out, but now with multiplayer, if you just try and say add to, it just pulls it to your inventory and it doesn't actually put it in the dish. So, base tour, backyard generator setup, and building this out. Got a loom in here, got starting of blacksmithing and pottery stuff back here. Then welding metal plates to the ground to set up my driveway. Make a mess in the garage, of course. This is where I dump all my gear when I get back from loot runs before I sort it. How is it the 13th month of the year? Oh, 3/13. Yeah. This is 1994, March 13th. It's almost Pi Day. I just got my sheep. Came back with 4 sheep and a chicken. Rhode Island cockerel, so I need to find a mate for him. I also have to make a hutch. And one other person, Panda, has moved into this one, but he hasn't been on in a few days, I don't believe. He let all of his plants die. And nobody lives in this mansion yet. Tomorrow you'll turn 20 again, John? Yup, my guy is claustrophobic, so I made a thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader with high thirst. As a lumberjack expert, cat's eyes I take every time, because when I stream, night's just too dark for people to see. Dexterous, organized, tailor, gymnast, blacksmith, fast learner, athletic, and he became strong after lifting that barbell many times. And I'm only missing like 4 books. I got almost every single book now, and I'd say 90% of the magazines. He's been doing pretty good for himself living in Louisville. Of course, I had my last character died, so this is Han number 3. I would have been redacted. Not gonna say the age. Aw. March 14th, 1994, I turned 20 years old. Oh. March 14th, 1994, I was 13 going on 14. "11 years minus 1 day older than you, John." Pisces power. Well, I'm a Libra. I'd have been double digit. Say. Age is wisdom. It's all. And, you know, sure. And most of us don't understand that whole 6-7 thing the kids are doing these days. Tell ya, once they learn what 9 to 5 is, they'll forget about that 6-7. Like my birthday is July, so I'd be 9 then. Oh, 83, yep. Sure. Yep, and I was born the same time as Pugsley Addams of the, original Addams Family movie. Oh yeah, shears, that's what I'm looking for. Shears. Which, there's a bug with shears. You can sharpen shears indefinitely. Sharpen, make sure they're sharp. Let's do it again. The only thing I noticed that does such a thing, but really wanted to grind out maintenance XP, you could just use the shears over and over again. We need to find a battery operated trimmer, only the best for our sheep. I have a battery operated trimmer. Animal info. 60. Well, none. Chores done. Good night, all. Have fun watching and listening still. Alright. Take it easy, Ma. Animal info. None. So did they come with no wool? Biscuit. Figured they've been out, but nobody doing anything for them for like a year. Living in the wild. Sure they'll start growing it. Let's see. It's terminal brain rot. Yeah, the maintenance loop. There's a lot of broken things, and like also weightlifting with the barbell is pretty broken right now too. Yep, they don't have any wool on them. I thought they would have had wool on them. Have to wait on that. But did get supplies for tailoring. Chicken feathers. And I need the cotton. Couple more bears. Cotton fabric wool. Let's see, I can also. How many am I? Electrical? 6. 6 watches. Let's see where I get to. John, I don't know if star signs are a thing you care about at all, but as a Pisces, the Taurus in my life have been lifelines. I wonder if you got taurines too in your close circle? Interesting. Pisces and Taurus go well together? Wish KPK could modify the crate capacity to 100 or more. Yeah, that would be nice. I'd need dates to know if I do or not. Raven, April 20 to May 20 is for Taurus. I guess my wife is a Taurus. She's in between those dates. How much did that give me to elect? 6 of them gave me 24. 5 of them. Gotta exit out every stinking time. Pack a box of cotton balls. Unpack another. How many more do I have in here? 3. Oh, perfect. Okay. Scissors. I can't remember everything that I need. Bear. Sew the creepy bear. Burlap. Chicken feathers. Buttons. Thread. Buttons. Burlap. Thread. Serena, I don't think 69 is an astronomical sign. Gemini, by just one day, one less than I would have been something else. Then, do you know what your Chinese animal is? Cancer signifies the crab's claws. 83 was Year of the Rat. I think mine might have been Year of the Monkey, 1980. Left. Spare. 84. 84 was rat. Yeah, I can't remember how many years it is that they do the cycle. Is it every 12 years for that? There are 12 animals? I can't remember. My father and my baby sister are born 2 days apart on the calendar, September. My mother and the middle sis are 2 days apart too, in May. And you're the odd one out. It is 12 years. I did remember that. I can't remember what all the animals are, or which years go with what, but I think 1980 was the monkey, and I guess the rat was 84. Atomic Dyke is a water pig. Yeah, one of my older brother is in September. I'm October. The youngest of the brothers is in November, and then the other younger brother of mine is in December. So it's September, October, November, December, and December, of course, he was born Christmas morning. Tailoring to 6 and got 2,400 experience making those creepy bears. Back in there. Fabric. This one. Some broken glass. Oh, sir, 83 is year of the pig. 83 is year of the pig. That's the water pig. The year of the pig is 83. Okay. John's full-blood sister is November. My older half-brother is August, and my dad's two youngest are both in January. Oh, it's the late August, early September. You kind of know those were New Year's kids. Let's place those creepy bears up here. Make it look really creepy. One. You found an M16? Way to go. I still don't have my M16 in this run. I have to go to the military checkpoint and dig around. But, you know, the M16 is nice if you can find the magazines for it. 74 was Year of the Tiger. Nice. Tiger. Oh, can be like Rocky. Well, oh yeah, that should probably get me to the next level for electronics. Craft. The eye of the tiger. Which I like Weird Al Yankovic's version. It's the Rye or the Kaiser. Yeah, you've found a magazine or a few magazines. My M16, I'd like to have, you know, probably 5 or 6 magazines. And I am in Louisville, but I'm not sure where Serena's at in her game. It is electrical. Read the book. That would be electrical 3. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was gonna test. I heard it worked. I got a remote control here. Onyx, yeah, TV remote. Head in. Sit on couch. Put primary. Voice options. Does work. Even though there's no TV on right now. But you can use the remote control to turn on and off and change the channels and do the volume. Yep. So the TV remotes do have a purpose. I'm everywhere. I was even subbed to Han here already. Yes, and I do also see a lot, you know, playing with Dr. Nix. I play with a couple of different streamers on their private games, Dr. Nix and the Real Captain. Yep. And this server is not the hardest difficulty settings. It's probably Apocalypse with a little bit more loot. I think loot's a little more abundant. Cars seem to be in better condition overall. But for like zombie count, it's probably about Apocalypse settings, but I'm not 100% sure as I'm not the server owner, so I didn't set it up, but that's what it kind of feels like. It's more just standard settings. And since it wasn't the hardest settings, that's why I was doing a server before this that was like rat race settings, and so going to this one was kind of like easy mode, so I just was like, well, I'm going to Louisville then. And I still find ways to die. You know, I've died to stairs. Stairs is a good, easy way for me to die. I have a problem with hitting the run button too much. Yep, there's my electronics. I have to do a second electronics bin. Always playing city. It's so much more ways to die, and cardio actually matters. Well, treadmill mod, so cool. Yeah, we do not have the treadmill mod on this, but that is a nice mod. And since we don't have that, you know, I chose to give myself 9 fitness off the bat, and I gave low strength because the barbells, there's kind of a strength exploit right now with Build 42 multiplayer, where you can basically sit there for maybe an hour or so and be able to grind out 4 or 5 levels of strength. Yeah, that's, somebody was saying that earlier about they can't wait for Build 43 with AI. Like, yeah, we'll see when they do that, how it comes out, you know. Sometimes the clankers get it right, and sometimes, well, it only makes it worse. But if you turn off the computer, does it really turn off AI? Well, that's being that it kind of needs electricity to run. It definitely just pause it. Louisville is fun. Wasn't planned until later, but NPCs have been on their design plan since the beginning, yes. What I'm excited for is February 7th, modders, like 7 different modders got together, and they actually are bringing us horses. And Snow Beetle gave a display of horses today in his early stream. And yeah, I'm excited for it. Pretty awesome. I'm super pumped about it, just like you are, Serena. I think it's going to be like proximity inventory. It's going to be every single player game. I'm going to have that mod in there. Another one that I am going to start using pretty much every time is there's I can't remember the name of it. I showcased it like about 2-3 weeks ago when I did just a mod showcase stream. I picked like 20 different mods, and it was voiceovers for all the TV and radio shows. Well, not all, but most. And that was pretty cool. Just a little more immersion. And sit back and listen to the show. Yeah, you've been saying since they had livestock that you wanted to ride through Louisville on horseback killing zombies with a katana. Yeah, that would be pretty badass, and the mod doesn't allow that yet, but hopefully they can get it to work. And you also like the voiced radios and TVs mod? Thought about reaching out to the creator to offer help and adding music to it. Yeah, and I know that on like the Steam Workshop page for it, they said that they'd like more people to volunteer to be voice actors or whatever for, you know, to try and get them all kind of done. But I'm sure music is something else they also need. Buckets, yeah, we can set those outside. Bottles, get the ammo inside too, gun stuff. I have to get ready to start playing with guns. I've gotten enough M9 magazines and I got tons of shotgun shells, so I should start with that soon. It's a way too. You actually turned some of the text songs in PZ into actual songs? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what was it, Chili something that was on Snowbeetle's stream? He did say that it was planned for Melee. That is true. It's just they haven't gotten it ready yet. That may take, you know, who knows how long, but I bet they'll get it out faster than Indie Stone gets out updates. Kinda sad. Next one over. Choke tubes. And mod is already beyond my, yeah, beyond your expectations. Mine too. I was quite impressed with them, the showcase that they had today, even with the few little bugs that Beetle encountered, but it's probably one of the reasons they're showing it off a little earlier and having him kind of run through it. One is he asked if he could, and two, you know, they get to see some extra playtest in action and find out where their stuff is breaking. You know, people doing things that maybe they didn't even think about trying in their playtests as they were creating it. Or we get helpful droids, but everyone needs like 30 RAMs for special design AI lol. Yeah, that's one thing AI does. It is resource intensive. Yeah, RAM is already going through the roof because of the AI servers that are being built everywhere. Your RAM prices went up because of this. Yeah, I could definitely see that AI parody song. Last thing she said before she left me. Yeah, that used to be called beta testing, and you used to get paid for it. Oh yeah, back in the day, it was. But back then, most beta testers were paid minimum wage, and oh, I'm sure it was still a fun job. I would have wanted to be one when I was younger. Oh, one of the big three RAM manufacturers are getting out of the consumer-based private market and selling just straight to the AI companies currently. Yep, and supply and demand. Bottles. Which really sucks. Because I want RAM. I wanted to upgrade mine, but I kind of like... I'd like to see the prices come down. And you got bonuses for finding bugs first. The old beta testers. Yeah. Now, for like some of the smaller indie dev companies, you know, doing an early access, it's like one guy developing a game. You know, I kind of understand that, but AAA titles should be putting out completed flippin' games. It shouldn't be, oh, this game is, you know, 60% complete, but we needed to get it out to market, you know, to make the shareholders happy. So, here you go. Let's go. Pick up the medical coat now. Oh, it's still bugged. Some shin guards. Trying to remember where I put all my crap. I can go there. Sharp bone. Here. Trying to be as organized as I can, and it's very much not, but kind of. That goes with that. I got east, southwest, west. Well, have them all. Go out junk area. It's either building rods and torch. Longs. Yep. I'm gonna have to cut a lot of sheet metal here in a second. I should probably just drive over to the with all of them the stupid store. Cut those, it'll go a lot quicker. The last bug report you submitted as a beta tester netted you $20, and then you quit doing it. Yeah, Grandma's Boy, that movie. I remember that was a awesome, hilarious movie. Is the weather any different in Build 42? You know, I haven't played Build 41 in so long I couldn't even tell you. I know that night it can be way darker. Fog can be way more intense at times. Well, Snow Beetle streams off of his laptop, so I don't know if you really need that. Oh. Now I have AMD system, Ryzen 5600 motherboard and a 6700 16 gig graphics, and just 16 gigs of RAM, which I'd like to upgrade to 32. Oops. But then, like, you know, I used Arctis Nova wireless headset, Logitech keyboard mouse. Well, I think my rig, when I built it a few years back, it was like I was able to build it for like $1,200. Oh, 1 megabyte per second upload. What are you on, dial-up? You're selling your PC parts for college? What are you gonna go to college for? Rural internet. Yeah, I got 1 gig internet speed, which really means I have like 500 to 600 download and 400 to 500 upload. That was after you guys upgraded too. Was it like HughesNet? Well, my dad lives out in the middle of nowhere. He used HughesNet, and now he's up in Wisconsin. But yeah, it's slow. Like, he doesn't really use the internet. His wife uses the internet, but she, you know, it takes like, you know, a couple minutes to load some pages. Used to take you 30 hours to upload a 15-minute video. What we have now sucks, but still it's a lot better than that. Oof. You know, I remember back in the late 90s, early 2000s with Napster and LimeWire, FrostWire, you'd go and you'd set it up to, you know, download a couple music albums, and you know, you'd go to sleep and the next day you were hoping it was done, and you'd pray nobody would you know, pick up the phone and make a phone call while you were doing it. And you're gonna go for X-Way. Oh. After it's $100,000 a year, so 3 years and over $250,000. Live in a forest, give good forest people X-rays, save lives. Oh, that's good stuff to do, but expensive. Or is that what you're gonna make a year? Or is it 3 years of $100,000 a year of college? Seems really, really expensive. A radiologist. A Metallica parody. Should have kept Napster. Yeah, weren't they, Metallica, one of the ones that really complained a lot about Napster and pirating? Oh, you had a squirrel eat the wire, messed up your Wi-Fi. Yeah, we had down here, dove hunters took out my internet for about a day and a half. They had to run a new fiber optic line because doves were hanging out on the telephone wires, and the dove hunters were like, well, we'll just shoot them off the line. And when you use pellets, those pellets will break the fiber optic from that shotgun. Idiots, and I hope that they lost their hunting licenses. The X-ray job pays 100k, school is like 5k. If it's a you can die job, so it's not really a pay a lot to get it lol degree. Oh, okay. Well, I mean just because the amount of radiation, background radiation you might be receiving, that you're going to have a shortened lifespan. Lars Ulrich was mad at us for penny pinching. Yes. Yes, he was. But, no. Technology was there and it should be free. You know what we used to do, how we made it free, was we'd just sit there at the radio with our tape player and we'd hit record right when our song came on. We used to, you know, call the station and ask them to play something and wait. What's the difference downloading it off the internet? It was, well, it was still, they weren't gonna get paid for it with us making our mixtapes how we did it before the internet, and after the internet they still didn't get the money. You know, they get money from concerts and selling their soul to the record label. I used to use gold for the X-ray protection vests. It was thin and light, but people kept stealing it, so that's why we have the heavy lead vests now. Oh, really? I did not know that, Serena. It's going in my little Jeopardy trivia bank. I haven't listened to anything from major record labels in years. So much great music by smaller and independent bands today. Yeah, I agree. I don't really listen to the radio much anymore. Holy crap, there was one in the store with me. And most of the music, I guess I'm getting old. I prefer a lot of the older music over any of the new stuff coming out. Becoming a curmudgeon. Some best music ever being made is being made today. Just have to find it. Yeah? Sure, there is a lot of good stuff that is being made. but it's not being made by Taylor Swift. Like, that one guy, he's now big, but he did that song, Richmond, North of Richmond. Can't remember his name, but you know, he, it was like a nobody, and then that one song just went viral, and now everybody wanted to sign him. No, T-Swizzle is not making anything good, lol. T-Swizzle. Like that. On at Serena, you guys ever would try to make clothes mod for PC? Me, I'm not that artistic on that side of things. If I was gonna make a mod, it would be more like the salt licks in the world. I would try and find a way to make them spawn a little bit more, and then be able to like take a club hammer, break it into, you know, a powder, throw it in a pot, boil it off using like a cheesecloth, probably like an egg or blood as well. You'd have to put in the pot to, you know, remove impurities, all the other minerals, but you know, trying to make it so you actually have a way to get salt extraction in the world. And then, you know, for like food preservation and stuff like that. And then also, you know, Kentucky had like Bone Lick Park, State Park. It's a natural mineral deposit and spring where you could take the water or the basically salty soil there and turn it into salt. And so if you make a mod to do that, that'd be more the type of mod I'd do. Was able to pick it up this time. Cut it. Did I not? Metal working. Put my tin snips away, didn't I? Oh. I have my sheet metal snips right there. Oh, I need a table. Yeah, duh. Yeah, and basically instead of, you know, since Kentucky isn't next to an ocean, you have to try and find the salt licks, farm sheds and stuff. You know, it's a animal feed product that gives the animals the minerals they need, but it has salt plus other minerals in it. You'd want to just get the salt out of it, not all the other minerals. Or you'd have to find like an old seabed and basically mine the salt, which would be like the Bone Lick State Park. It's natural salty like pocket underneath the earth of once upon a time an ocean, and so it's seeping back to the surface at that spring, and so animals go to it and they, you know, eat the salt or lick the ground to get that salt, the minerals out of the ground that they need. Yep, And yeah, Ohio, large salt deposit by Lake Erie, also correct. But being it's Kentucky, I was like, well, where in Kentucky would we be able to find natural salt that we could harvest that would make it so it could be realistic to the game setting? Yeah, nobody wants to go to Ohio, Serena. Accurate. I have a little over 100 songs finished out of the 300 on the list. Wow. And are you using, do you create the music yourself, or do you use AI to kind of create it, or, you just feed it the lyrics and how you want it to play, what kind of, type? Yeah. And right now, the salt licks, they're in the game, but they have no use. So it'd be a way to actually give them a use. Okay, let's see here. Rods. Down here then. Mask. Enough to get me going. I use Suno, but I know the music theory and tell it the music itself to do, and I pull stems and mix it myself in a DAW. Put a lot of effort in it. Oh yeah, it sounds like a good amount of effort. You used to play the piano, but suffered severe nerve damage in your arm, so can't. Oh, that sucks. Nerve damage. Oof, it hurts. Getting old. Just woke up one day, it's like I slept wrong or something, but I lost like 90% of the strength in my right arm. I couldn't lift my arm up even to the zig hail. I couldn't even lift it that far, and it took 10 months of therapy and everything just to work it out until now it's like 95% back to normal. But it's been now like a year. Cough the other day and you throw out your back. Yep. Well, am I starving? No, I'm not starving to death yet. Just very hungry. Damn. Change bed. 100%. It's attacking you. Yeah, I had to. I moved down here from where I lived before, and I was between houses, so I didn't have my bed. I bought an RV for me and my wife to live in while we sold our old house and bought our new one. And yeah, something sleeping in that thing. I woke up one day and it happened. I have Cheerios good for your heart in my room at all times. Get a lot of Cheerios. Changed your bed and your neck hurts, John. John got a tear on his rotator cuff, and it took him 6 years to get full range of motion back. Yeah. And they tell you, oh yeah, we can do surgery, but on a rotator cuff, we can't guarantee it's going to work, and also if we do it, then you know there's no really coming back from it. Hey Nadka, how's the evening going? Can't even get off the couch without huffing. 5'9", 177. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's a terrible weight or anything to height ratio. Gotta break it again to reset it. Oof. Not bad, my bad. I meant mattress load. There's so many materials now, it's insane. And online, there's sales all the time. I got a normie for $50, so imagine a nice one. Yeah, like I said, I was living in an RV at the time, but no, I got a nice Tempur-Pedic bed. And then in my other room I have a Sealy, which is nice. If I stay up too late or when I go in and my wife is snoring, I'm like, I'll go and sleep on the Sealy. American healthcare at its best, yep. Check your humors too, John. Oh, you just got back from picking up a friend from the airport, Nadka? Gonna have a good time? Sure, reminiscing. Never bought a bed. You've made it this far in life, only taking hand-me-downs for free. Hey, if it works, it works. I know I've bought 2 beds in my life, the rest of them all been hand-me-downs. They sure as hell sicked enough leeches on you? Ooh, the leeches. That's amazing how they're like, yeah, let's go back to that medieval type of treatment, and it actually works. And they made it well worth it. Stuff is easy to get for free because people don't want to transport it. Yeah, that's like one thing down here. We moved near a military base, and the soldiers are going in and out all the time, and they can only take so much stuff with them. So, like, I know like my mom's friends, they've gotten like Prada and Coach purses and stuff at thrift stores for like 10-20 bucks. Yeah, they pretty much just dump it. And be nice if they'd be like, here, I can't take this brand new truck. Anybody that'll take it, you know, just $1,000 for a $80,000 truck. That's the deal I'm looking for. not to sound dumb, but I keep hearing thrift store, lol, what is that? It's where people will go and either donate or sell their clothes, electronics, everything they have to them for really cheap, or donate it to them. And then that store will turn around and sell that stuff at a much discounted price. It's kind of like just a permanent garage sale. Think of Goodwill, St. Vincent de Paul. Those are, you know, more charity-based ones. But yeah, most of the thrift stores are like church or charity-based places. Right, ladies and gents, I'm out. Happy gaming. Alright, take it easy, street strolling style. Is it 1:37? Yeah, I got maybe 20 minutes left in me. I'll be on every night. Yes, I'll be on tomorrow night against Streets. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Probably see you here about same bad time, same bad channel. Ooh. Han is the Iron Man is streaming. I am Iron Man. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he's stuck. Try again. There he goes. Oh yeah, Snow Beetle. He's coming up on his anniversary. He's done. It'll be 2 years of every single day doing Project Zomboid. At least one stream, even if it was a short one. So he hasn't missed a day. February 8th will be his anniversary. You like Weird Al's parody of that Afro Man? Parody of Afro Man. The only thing I know from Afro Man is Wanna Get High. Or Because I Was High. But I know Weird Al, so if I knew the song... Oh, that's crazy, thrift store. I want a great deal on cars, but you gotta fix it. Well, auction is not like the movies. His store, or the song is, thrift store? I think. Or is it about thrift storing? Yeah. No. People look, they can find some crazy deals at times. There's a funny song about thrift stores, Macklemore does it, I think, but it's I think it's called like Thrift Store. The parody of the song Iron Man, but it's Afro Man. Oh, okay. I am Afro Man. I'll have to look that one up. I don't think I've heard that one from Weird Al. And I even went to one of his concerts. Well, that was probably 5-6 years ago, though. You got the afro on a humid day? Yep. I'm trying to make, instead of a concrete jungle, it's a metal jungle. I think it'll help with, radiating the heat better. I'm trying to, you know, cause global warming in Project Zomboid. Yeah. Might not have been Weird Al, could have been somebody else. YouTube blocked the song lyrics. That's stupid. Nuke mod would help, yeah. I think there is a nuke mod, it's the nuclear winter mod though. Kind of does quite the opposite. And Dr. Nix was playing it with Serena and Papa and Riza Ruth, where it's like -40, -50 below in that one. Week 1 has nukes at the end of the week. Yep. Yeah, you want the opposite. Turn into just Terminator 2. Crap, I got company. Drop this and take care of it. Breaks in. Fans. Okay, that should be fine. Not a fan of solicitors. Want what he's peddling. Want burning hot. All the towns get hit by a nuke. There is a nuclear winter for about 70 days, then the fallout on towns goes away at around day 90. Okay. And then, was it last night or the night before when I was talking to Cap about that I can type fuck but not a 3-letter word for buttocks. Ha. I did find a way to have the nuke set off immediately so I can do a Fallout style run. You can also stop the nukes in game by going to the secret military base and shutting it down. Might have been last night. Between Dr. Nix and Cap streams, the days are starting to blend together. Thank goodness the OP is white. Yeah, I saw one of the memes I always laughed at. The guy is like, his name is Nasser, Nassir, and you know, when the video game just puts stars for the ASS, so he's like, you're making it worse. This makes it, instead of look like ass, it looks like it was the N word. Word that no one's allowed to say. You have around 140 hours of multiplayer PZ just between Dr. Nix and Cap in the last 2 weeks. And you have to go through and edit all of the... Really, you do all the editing for them? That is very cool. Hope they pay you well for all of that. You upload your own perspective. Oh. That's for your channel, Serena. You have to upload instead of stream because of your slow speeds. I'll have to check out your channel. I watch a good amount of Project Zomboid. Oh, I made another level. Plate welding. Need another book. Check out the music videos, they're awesome. I'm just a wee 100 sub channel too. Oh, so we're in the same boat. Sweet. Well, you'll get another sub once I'm done here tonight. I'll be able to check out your stuff. $38 more. Awesome. Build. Start a new channel for music also. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't have a musical bone in my body. No, I may sing, but no one wants to hear it. Some would say that cats fuck with better harmony. My grandma was the church organist before I was born. I learned from her. She was a lot like me, studied everything. Yeah, my aunt or my great aunt was the organist. My grandma, as well as pretty much everybody. My grandpa was in the choir, the church choir. But I'm not good at holding a note. Your grandma smokes crack? Well, you know, each their own, I guess. John, you do the demon voice, you go into like Pantera mode. Whoa! There's this one group, the O'Keefe Music Foundation, I think it is. They're like, it's a bunch of kids that are learning music, and they have them doing like Slipknot and Pantera, Tool, but they also, you know, have some videos of like Chopin or Korn. It's like, but pretty talented kids. Do enjoy listening to them at times. I can match voodoo vocals perfectly until I start belting out Beelzebub. Voodoo was that Stone Temple Pilots, or the other one that I always get them confused with. You were cursed with a voice for country music. A hot diggity dang. What is kind of special about it, it was an inheritance from her after she died that allowed me to get my computer and start making music again. Oh, that's really awesome. But also condolences, though. I mean, well, that part of it sucks, but that's awesome that you're doing music again. It's a passion of yours. It's even better. Sheets do I have left? One. Well, I guess I should use it. Put it right there. We are kind of like sidewalk along with our different building materials. Miss having teeth because bone resonance was my favorite part about singing. Yeah. Voodoo, good song. Yeah. Pearl Jam or Stone Temple Pilots. I always get some of their stuff for some reason. I mix the two. Voodoo, was that Eddie Vedder that sang that? Yep. Same here. I had a car accident when I was 17. Lost most of my teeth there, and then after 20 years, oh, Godsmack. After 20 years, the bridges and stuff needed to be redone, and the cost to redo bridge work, or just, you know, put in the metal rods and dentures, it was cheaper to do the denture route. Like, it's fucking ridiculous how much they charge for that stuff, and all because you bit a steering wheel. Oh, used it to meditate, the voodoo song. But blood through my veins. Let's see. That stuff down right there for the moment. Pick up the water, of course. And yeah, so if you're doing multiplayer, you can get free points by doing like puny or something. Take anything that takes away your strength and just find one of these barbells, and you can train it right to 10 in like no time. Found that to be a really crazy exploit. I abused the crap out of it, just like carrying like 500 encumbrance. I fussed over learning to talk so you can't hear my lack of teeth. Yeah, I luckily sound about the same with the dentures, but I do, you know, the top is floating, but the bottom is with the metal posts. I had to go see an oral surgeon in another state and have 3 surgeries to remove them all. Still better than when I had 2 pulled without numbing. Oof, yeah, ouch. I've had 5 teeth pulled and need at least another 7 pulled right now. Ouch, John. Yeah, the bottom is a snap-on to 2 metal posts, and then the top floats. The surgeon, when I talked to him, he's like, usually the top you don't have a problem with. It's the bottom that you need the post in to keep it in place. Like, okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. I don't know any of this stuff. All I know is I need teeth. So they put me under, took out my bridges that were breaking, falling apart, and yanked all the other teeth out and put the dentures in. Oh, yeah. Luckily, I got mine about like, when did it? I think it was 7 months before COVID, 7-8 months before COVID hit. So, but yeah, that really stinks. Everything shut down for COVID. Everything shut down during that time. That kind of just put a damper in everything. That really sucks. Plan to take sandpaper to them and do it myself at this point. Yeah, and that's one thing too, is, you know, you have to have enough bone for those posts to go into. And they said also, yeah, that was the thing with my upper, the sinus cavity was too close to the top to really want to. There wasn't really many good spots to put posts in either. You almost did that. Sharpen your dentures. use emery cloth serena. It's what they used to use before it became a CMC deal. Here without teeth, you lose bone density there. After a while, you can't do it anymore. Yep. But it's now 2 a.m. It was great chatting and everything. I really enjoyed that. Fun playing today. Got my driveway finished. Woohoo! And I didn't actually start on the blacksmithing like the thumbnail says, so you know, I guess clickbait. But thank you everybody for watching all the way till the end. For all the likes, for any subs that may be given. Hope to have you guys back for blacksmithing prep. I was prepping, you know, kind of. I went to the Louisville airport. That was prep work. But hope to see everybody again. You know, stop back in and tomorrow night, same time. I usually start around 8-9 p.m. Central Standard Time, sometimes even a little earlier, and I usually run to about 1 a.m. This just happens to be a little later stream tonight, but thanks to Cap'n, which I'm sure most of you already know, but I believe I have them in here. I think I do. See if it pops up. And I'm on Drunk on Life server, and Snow Beetle is also in it. He's doing a skyscraper build. He's more of a builder than I am. So, and he's really good at streaming. This is his channel. Nightbot actually does his job. Oh, got Snow Beetle. I swore I had Cap in there. But if not, I'll get it in next time. But some of you guys came from there, so I'm sure you already know his channel. Again, thank everybody for watching. Hopefully see y'all tomorrow. Have a great evening, everybody. Bye.